here you are.
Κακόλα στο σιλί, που ζωθήραζε νόμο, ηλί δύσμυρος. Λέγω επ' αυτό, ευρέτεινα ασχολία.
Welcome back, my friend. You wouldn't believe the amazing items
Where do you get all these things, Sargon? I never...
I have a network of associates combing the world for items of interest.
You know what you're doing.
I see the value in things that others dismiss. It's a skill.
Interesting. Show me.
στο πανηγυρί. Ποιος πέρσε, μη αυτούς ανανέψει τον νου.
Μείο πρεσβύτερος πέφυγε, άπαντα αφήνενη.
Your death will help me make my fortune! Now to collect what your head's worth!
Is there something you need? to see you.
And reduce the competition.
πολύ τόσο άνθρωπε.
Μη μου πάψε, σε ηγετεύω. Χρόνες του τοπίου. Είναι όσπερση. Πιστεύεις ότι παραμένει τραγωδία διαπλήρωσε και ούτε καταμαρτακή. Εκπλήρη από πέρα της οπλής του αγώνα.
Τάκιστον εστί.
Εσπέρα το θεμίσει το φάος. Τι έχει πίσω.
Προερούνται της χριστιανίας με δάνειον να δίνω με αποπληρούν τους στόχους. Εξίσταμε του χρόνου.
Μόνο με το επιχείρημα δομή και πιστικό, ούτε δυνατάν κερδάνε ενδύμα.
Ότι ο εφεύρον
I should try to stay out of sight.
Μετέβαινε στον Οβολοστάτη, να τη πες.
I see you have good taste. Thanks for looking.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here. Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
Παρίστανε το άλλο ξαφνό. Τι αλλού ευρίσκεται η γνώση στις πύλες του πάρες.
Just die! Fuck!
For the gods!
Hey, stay right there.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
Θαλάσσης πόλεμος, απαξίτα, εμπορεύματα, εκτρέψη πόντου.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you for simply sealing his fate?
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about, my own.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. Come on.
Πού το τολμήσεις.
Ουδής ασφαλής εν ελάβει εσύ.
Άφησε τούτο.
Δεν τίμητε 10 δραχμές.
Μην αφήσεις με θνίσκει.
Πού την ως σπουδαιοτέρου μετέρχεσαι.
Πήγε πόρο. Ο και θα την πει.
Γιατί του το όλο.
Παραμένει. ότι σχίσω εις τα στήρα.
Keep it. Stop. I can't let you go any further.
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens and they want Phidias dead. Now back off or you're dead too.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
Πάψον τούτου ιό.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα.
Είναι τρόπο από δράσετε.
Life is simple. You die, I get a reward. Into Sunvio! Death is coming! Death is coming, Mystios! I'm impressed you got this far!
Less competition and more drag me. This is the end for you. It will soon be over. Nice, you still quit. Death is coming, Mistios. I tell them to ride well when I go to the lake.
Και λιχνίτας πεποιημένους της πετροτόμης.
Πού καίγνω, τι πράττω.
Someone's paying me a lot of dragons. I'm impressed you got this far. I'm impressed you got this far. It will soon be all rock me for me. I need that money.
Ο πατήρ μου λέγει ότι είναι ορθογενής στρατιώτης. Ο πατήρ μου είναι
I know your death equals my reward.
You're not well!
I should watch my step around here.
Taking out another Mistio. Less complicated and more drastic.
I can use some help over here.
You're going to die.
Running.
Είναι καπνιστή χθίεσης οι εντόπιοι, δεν χρειάζεται χαλίδες στα
Μη λυπήστε επί το υπόλοιπο. Είδατε πιν! I see you! See!
Stop.
It isn't up.
Just do.
Stand us.
So.
Listen,
What the?
I'll enjoy it. Get going! You're blocking my path! Clear the way!
ไงซาลาเปากินอะไรวันนี้
No doubt, a very wanted woman.
I'll think of you when I spend a drop from your power. Why don't you just... Ότι ούν επιθυμείτε ο άντρες και γυναίκες. Δύναμε θερινή. Μη λυπήστε.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep? They're hunting me, us. No one is safe in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack what?
Come on.
Γιατί τα έφτασες, απεχθέσεστε.
Σωτήραν κοινά αναμένω.
If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can. Ready for sail!
Salvage that!
I've left places I've gone.
Get that sail down!
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
Ready the oars! Fire the volley! Archers, take your mark! Release! Full speed! Get ready to fire! Speed that they're ready! Warriors fire this time! Increase speed! Ready arrow! Spear them! Archers! Bows ready! Attack with your spears! Lift them up! Forward! Ready to shoot! Spear! Woo! Feel that wind! Now! Hit them with your spear! Use flame! More speed! Prepare to board! Follow me!
Light the bastards up, Mistios!
Spear volley! Archers! Get ready! Ready! Spear! Charge the sail! Arrows that are ready! Throw spear! Now! Let's move! Ready yourself forever! Get those arrows lit! Brace yourself forever! Ready your bow! Spear now!
Watch them, Commander! They are headed this way!
Let's go!
I hit them. Looks like we're out of danger.
Sail down!
a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
You can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick. Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
We'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifus before long. You're quiet tonight.
Sorry. Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Tharos and I were sailing to Samos when we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
I swear on my life and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
The bounty hunters will come for certain now.
Άπαγε, και μη επιστρέψεις. Let me know what you need. May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
και ύγροντά γέουσαν στα δυνάμετα συνεχίστηκε στην πόλη των φυγών. Ο αιμός πεθερός διαδιαφέρει.
Do it! Surrender!
Sorry, eagle bearer.
Miasto.
เอ้ามึงไม่โดนเหรอหรือมึงโดนยิงก่อนปะ เฮ้ยทำไมมึงไม่ปิดวะแม่งเว้ยอะไรเนี่ย
Going down! We both die today!
What's a little girl doing in a clay pit?
Oh, Misthios. Hi, Misthios. I'm just preparing something for my friends. I've been here all day, but I still need more clay. I need enough for all of them.
What you're doing for your friends is very nice. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Really? You think so? I was thinking of getting them some other things, though.
You're a generous friend. What do you want to give them?
I want to give them some nice jewelry.
You mean jewelry?
That's what I said.
You don't look like you could afford any, honestly.
I know. That's why I was going to get some shiny stones in the abandoned mines and a few pearls from the lagoon. But I've been stuck here all day with the clay, and the abandoned mines are kinda scary. Do you think you could help me get some gifts for my friends? It'd make them happy, and that would make me happy. I'll make some jewelry for you too, for helping me.
Gladly, young lady. I'll see to it you get the best pearls and shiny stones. And I wouldn't mind some jewelry myself.
Yay! Thank you. You're really nice for a big, scary-looking person.
These pearls you talked about, where can I find them?
North of the clay pits, in the lagoon. They're just sitting there in the water, but there are some big sharks in there. Be careful.
Where are these abandoned mines with your shiny stones?
The mine is in the meadow, west of the temple.
I'll see what I can find. Where are all your friends?
They'll be coming soon, just a little longer.
Speak up, child. I can't hear you.
Never mind. I'll introduce you to them later.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll see you later.
I should be done here soon. Meet me at the cliff overlooking the lagoon, okay? I'll introduce you to my friends. Thanks, Misthios. Welcome back, Misthios. Did you need something?
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I should be done here soon. Meet me at the cliff.
That's the lagoon with the pearls. Ah, the mines. That's where the shiny stones are. This is the lagoon the little girl mentioned. That's enough pearls.
Someone wants to get, and I want to get paid. Ah! Just! I'll drag you to Hades with me!
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones. Pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
You there!
in the life of a mercenary. Girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
Silly Theo, don't put that in your hair. You look funny. Mistios, you made it just in time. My friends have finally arrived.
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? Silly Mistios, can't you see them? They're right over there. The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
They look friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Mistios, and I did.
This isn't the way to make friends. Tell your mother that...
I can't! She's dead, Mistios. Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. Told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it. But one day she came back, Mistios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay. Did I make a mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
No, child, no. You did great. Your mother would be proud of you. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. I have an eagle, and he's a close friend of mine.
Wow, really? That's so cool.
Here you go. Your gifts for your friends, as promised. Why don't you go put them on for them? I'm sure they'll like that.
Thank you, Mistios. You're the best. I'll go do that right now.
I'm sorry, child. I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you. I should check in on her later.
They're gone. It rained. It rained. And my friends disappeared again.
Ο σύζυγος ημών.
I'm here for your bounty. You won't last much longer.
โอ้โหแม่งกวนตีน
I'll think of you when I spend a drachmi from your bounty.
พี่ไก่แม่งตีกูลดขีดหนึ่ง2 ขีด
You won't last much longer. Accept your...
I'll see you all at the selection ceremony, ladies. I especially hope you show up.
Let me guess. He's rich.
That's Etios, the scion of the most influential family in Chaos. And his wife-choosing ceremony is tomorrow. We need Eros's blessings to be picked.
You hope to marry into riches.
No! My feelings are for Etios, not his wealth.
Even if your feelings for him are real, they get stronger with Rahmi.
No! I really am in love with him.
You better start praying like the rest of them.
No, I have to stand out. If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by Eros or Etios. I need to do something. Anything. Anything. Yes. Anything.
Eros? Please. His ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a witch of Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and magic. I know just the thing. A love potion.
Ridiculous. Love potions are a myth.
I'll buy it from you, please. Sell it to me. And don't let the others hear you.
I don't need your drachmi. I spread the word of Hecate freely. But a love potion is tailored to the imbiber. I have to make one just for you. And once you've drained every last drop of it down your pretty throat, You will exude pure, irresistible beauty. Aetios will fall in love with you instantly. First, we'll need two things. A cask of the finest wine and some wild mushrooms.
But where can I find that at such short notice?
I'm sure the Mystios could procure these items for you.
Please, Mystios. Please, you've got to help me. In the name of love and a lot of drachmae. Well, I'll give you all I've got. If Aetios picks me, I'll be sure to give you even more.
Fine. I'll get the ingredients for your love potion. The finest wine isn't much to go on. How will I get it?
A shipment of expensive wine was lost in a shipwreck recently. Look around the wreckage in Pirate Bay, and you'll find a cask or two, if it hasn't already been pillaged by pirates. It's beached on the west coast of the island.
Where will I find wild mushrooms?
No. A new shipment of very special mushrooms has arrived at the customs warehouse. Fetch me some of those.
That's all? I'll see to the items.
Excellent. Meet us at the temple on the hilltop when you're done.
That's the warehouse. The wild mushrooms will be in there somewhere.
Πάψε, κράζωση.
That's the shipwreck with the wine. Hope the pirates haven't gotten here yet. That must be the shipwreck she was talking about.
I'm just pinching a little bit. She'll never know.
I'll knock out your foot. You can't defeat me. You can't outrun me.
This is all the wine left. The looters stripped the shipwreck clean. Customs warehouse. Better get looking for those mushrooms.
I know, that's why I'm bringing it up. What if she, I don't know, has plans for these mushrooms that just came in? What does a pirate do with mushrooms? I heard they can be made into weapons. Or a poison, I can't remember. Just shut up.
What are you doing? Time to die!
Where's this eagle come from?
Lori! She's right there!
That should lessen the Athenians' hold on this region.
An easy target! Are they still breathing? Now I have Huh? You're dead!
Wine and wild mushrooms. That's all of it. I should go to the girl and the witch at the temple.
Don't even... There's a bounty on you. I'm here to collect. You won't be here tonight. You breathe your last.
Αληθώς και το συνέβη.
Look who has returned.
Misthios, we're over here.
Here's everything you asked for.
Thank you, Misthios.
Now, I just need a more personal artifact. The last ingredient.
I've come this far, I'll see it through. What else do you need, witch?
No. What I need, the girl can provide.
I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
We'll just need a little snip of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Misthios. Come to the selection ceremony at Aetios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one overlooking the sea.
You've got to come. Once Etios picks me, I'll make sure to pay you your due.
I hope he has deep pockets. His love didn't come cheap.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Misthios.
Oh.
What?
Misthios, kill this snake. She did this to me. She made me bald.
I'm sorry, my love. Give me a moment. Some peasants need my attention.
You said a little bit of her hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful, gullible, idiot girl falls prey to her competition.
She set me up. Etios picked her instead. He didn't even take a second look at me.
Why would you do such a thing?
Aetios can be no one's but mine. I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for him. You think I'd let some starry-eyed fledgling after his wealth steal the love of my life from me? Aetios doesn't know what's good for him. He's been eyeing this one for a while now. He liked the way she looked, so I changed that.
What happened to the potion?
Why, she drank it. And look, it worked wonderfully.
She added a lock of my hair to the potion and then made me drink it. I didn't feel anything strange at the time, but when I did, all my hair, it just began to fall off.
What trickery is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something so convenient existed. It's simple alchemy. With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions. But honestly, I've never seen anyone go bald. Just a horrible rash at best. This went better than I expected.
I was promised drachmi. Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you for the items, not me.
She's making fools of us both. Kill her, Misthios.
The witch is crazy, but she did what you tried to do. Anything and everything to be with the one she loves. I can't fault her.
How could you say that after what she did to me?
Know when you are beat. Go home. Well, pay me, then go home.
See? The Misthios gets it. Come, Aetios, my dear. Let us leave these peasants to their theatrics. We have a wedding to plan.
Feel like the luckiest man alive.
Oh, I dreamed of this day.
Papson basta.
Come on.
Taking cover!
You don't look like much.
Do you think you can win?
Ella. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Walk away from me!
เมียงเอ้ย โอ้ยเหี้ยแม่ง
Ready to sail!
Welcome back, Commander!
Master! We're at maximum speed!
We're on the coast. What's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this bay that the great Athenian strategos Themistocles destroyed the Persian fleet and saved the great world from annihilation. You don't see many heroes like that anymore.
Commanders, left the helm!
Let's hope no one notices me here.
เอ้าไม่ติดวะ
Commander. You're released until the commander's return.
This area will be well defended.
I will kill you quick! John! Look! There she is! You're going to suffer! Fucker! You can't do better than this? Your time is near, Nifion. My love is your pain before death. No! Fuck you!
I'm impressed you got this far. Death is coming, Nifion. That's it for you.
Give up!
Fuck! Your head's worth a lot of fucking drugs. I will tear your heart out. It'll soon be over. Death is coming. How's it feel to find someone with real skill? This is just too easy.
แม่งโยนดักไอ้สัตว์
You just don't know when to quit.
better stay hidden.
Ôi, mẹ.
Hold it right there. Come on. You're done for. Here she is. Attack! So grand now, are we? I've got you.
I will enjoy taking your life. Covered!
I should be careful. High security here.
You got a reason to be here? The gods will not welcome you. The ferryman is ready for you.
Can't run forever, these duels!
Ôi, mìnhยิงจังวะ
Not everyone is cut out.
เฮ้ยเหี้ย
Come on, mis Dios, do your worst. My blade I'm not dead yet! Just give up! Payday for me!
ติดแอนิเมชั่นจังวะ น่าจะให้สั้นสุดเลย แม่งยิงยังวะ จะทำเควสแล้วมันยากจังวะ
Trying to get in trouble? Get out of here! This Come on, show me how you feel. Made a big mistake, scum! They always run. You can't Die before you bleed all over me. Come on, show me how you. Losing them. Alaka, there she is.
โอ้แม่งเอ้ยกูจะยิงธนูใส่มันแม่ง
Give up, Pistios. Your time has come.
โ เอ้าทำไมตายเลยวะอ๋อมันติดพิษกูหรือเปล่าไม่เงยเอาเป็นพวกซะหน่อยไม่เงย
You want last?
ไม่เกรงใจแอนิเมชันกูเลยเหรอแม่ง
The world's better off without him.
ฮ้ยเท่ว่ะ
Get it?
I'll see you later.
Heard the commander has been studying Spartan battle formations.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well... How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep.
Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too. Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I thought this party was tame even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
You mean naked?
It sounds so good when you say it.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long. If you don't get the oil soon, all our fun will end. Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
You've grown up in Pericles' home, and yet you're so different.
No one is like Pericles. And he's only slightly more serious than usual, too. Athens is under siege, and he worries for her future. Which is why tonight is a fine time to celebrate what may be our last taste of freedom.
When you walked in, you seemed like you and Socrates were...
How I wish you were right. One day we will have that man in here with us. I promise you that.
I might be back.
If you come back with a jar of oil, I promise to show you how grateful I am.
I'm too busy to deal with you at the moment. Go on now, out of my kitchen.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating young brother. I've had my fill. Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point.
Thank you for your help, my friend.
Carry the weight of Leonida. Yeah.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat.
Ooh.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I I'm looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculus, Xanthodontus exothalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
You want to get Euripides drunk? Are you hoping he's gonna make an even bigger scene than you did?
Ha! We both know that's not possible. But you're a feisty one, to say the least.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring some wine.
An Athenian servant, you, and these are wine-pouring muscles.
I was a rower on Pericles' ship where he took pity on me. Now I pour wine for people who question my word. And his.
I wasn't questioning, perhaps one drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
If it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
You remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
If you've been arguing this long and you haven't agreed yet, just give up.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said the general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time.
Aspasia.
ไงพี่บีมเล่นเกมอะไรไม่ได้ยินเหรอได้ยินไหมไม่มันขึ้นอยู่นะอ๋อนี่นั่นดำกัก
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
ในข้างล่างไม่ได้ปิดแต่บางทีไม่ได้เสียบไงมันเลยไม่
I did what I had to, and I'd do it again. I make no apologies.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now and do it discreetly.
อยากเป็นปลั๊กไม่ต้องเสียบ พร้อมเสมอ
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
นะกระดกก็พร้อม ยังไม่ได้กินเลยว่าจะนี่แหละกำลังจะเสร็จภารกิจนี้ก็จะไปกินแล้วไฟไหม้เฮียทำไงวะ
Caught a light. Shit.
I'll help you however I can during your travels.
เนี่ยนะปลากระเบนเหรอเป็นยังไงมัทฉาแซ่บๆเลยดิอยากกินเลยชอบมัทฉาทะเลไหม
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
Monหันป่าใช่ไหมใช่รอตัวเต็มเลยขี้เกียจซ้อมแล้วอยากเล่นเลย
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
โอ้รอนานจังปีหน้าเลยเหรอได้เลยเดี๋ยวเล่นไปก่อนเดี๋ยวจะรอแบก เครื่องไม่ไหว
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
เก็บเกี่ยวสาวๆ ตอนเกมเปิดใหม่เหรอ น่าจะไม่ทันดิ อย่างไรเธอมากับผัวอย่างนี้
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
Spartans outside the walls, people crammed inside. I don't envy you.
Even so, there isn't another city I'd rather live in.
I can't say I know how that feels.
When you find your place, you'll know it.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
จบเลย ส่วนมากนะสาวๆเล่นมีคนเล่นด้วยนี่คือเล่นกับผัวไง พอเราเข้าไปแจมด้วยนี่คือไม่ต้องอะไรนะ ไม่ต้องชวนมีอีกนะ เอาผัวแดน
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need a weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There is a woman in Corinth I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades. He says you don't go there to talk.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Did I ever tell you I nearly lost my eye in battle?
What?
Got knocked out, completely unconscious. I wake up, and there's a huge crow trying to peck out my eye.
โหภารกิจเยี่ยมเลย นี่คืออะไร
If I had woken up a little bit later, I would have lost him. The gods were watching over me.
Let's go, Phobos. Let's go.
This is no place for you.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά. Εκλιπαρούμε του ελαίου σου δια την του ηχθείος προσφορά και του χειριδίου ήμι. Ήθε τούτο ευχαριστήσει σε νηνή. Κρατεά Αθηνά, επιδαψιλεύομεν σύ των λιπαρότερων μοιρών, το εκλεκτότερον του σφαγίου, ετήμητε 12 δραχμών, ουκούν ελέησόν μας. Και ο ίνος ή εκ του πατρώου αμπελώνος.
Talking in circles may work on others, Socrates, but not on me.
I don't speak in circles or any other shape. You answered one of my questions and that brought another to mind.
Move! Έλα. Come on. Έλα. Έλα. Let's go. Let's go. Off we go now. Let's go.
Και δε, αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλε 12 αυτοί σε άρτη τεχνίκασε. Αγνοούμενοι τούτο εγένετο ασθενεία σε ένεκα, οι άλλοι στην ασετία. Προσείπεται ημί, τούτο το συμβεβικός, απέλειπε το συζύγο ημί, 11 κεφαλάς αγελάβου, και προτίθεστε εξαρτήτων αυτασμών. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού κομμοδοξούμενοι ημίν, και αποστελούμενοι ημίν, τον χρεοεισπράκτορα μεθ' επιστολής. Καλώς έχει. Γέγονος. Σιγανή άπαντε. Κύριες χρέηση, ομοιενήν και αΐ. Βέβαιος ότι δι' αντάξας φωνεύσε τα συζύγους συναμώνων χρεολιτώσεως. Φύγε πόρο, προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ. Όλα, πλείσμονες κλεφτριδίωνες με. Φήμε διαδέονται επί των ιδεμένων, ότι λείψονται αντί μυστίου παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμως. Μυθεύματα, τούτο ούποτε συμβήσει. Ως πέρα σούκ εργάζεστε εδώ. Είμαι τόσο ικανός, όσο η μέτερη άπαντη. Ουδή συνεργάσει η μετέρης, ούτως η εργασία διάνελα το είναι ικανός. Άχρονη, ο εμός πατήρ ο γνώσης, και η αδελφή μου. Αλλά όμως, ούτε εσύ διάφορα. Δώσ' μια ευκαιρία. Εργάσαμε νυχτερινός. Ουδής ποτέ όψετε. Ήρθε παρόδοτα των χρεών της γης. Ουκ δάνει όσοι υπάρχει. Οπότε εις αυτή δώσαμε το χρέος μου. Δόσνια, ο σύζυγος Σιμών τέθνικε, μη χρεοληπτήσεων μία τριακάδα αγελάδων άσκηνα σύλληφε παρεμού και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε εξέφθηναν συμπτώματα θέρμης και καθοδόν επτά τεθνίκαση. Δίνα σε σημειού ότι η αγελά σου δε μία έτεινε ήσανες λιμώνας, επέδειξε σημεία ασθενείας μελτητού. Αλλά όμως επανέλαβε, διήσεις τούτο. Αν προσλάβουν την άδικο λάβων επαρχιακών, κατά θλίψη μας λαφώντας άνθρωποι. Και δε, αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλε 12 αφιχθεί σε άρτη τεθνίκαση. Αγνοούμενοι τούτο εγένετο ασθενείας ένεκα, ή άλλοι στην ασαιτία. Προσείπετε ημίν ότι τούτο το συμβεβικός απέλειπε το συζύγο ημίν 11 κεφαλάς αγελάδων και προτίθεστε εξαργυρούν ταύτας μόνο. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού κομοδοξούμεν με τιμήν και αποστελούμεν ημίν τον χρεοεισπράκτορα μετ' επιστολής. Καλώς έχει, γέγονε. Ριζανή άπαντα. Κύριες χρέηση, ομοιενήν και αΐτης. Βέβαιος είναι ότι δι' αντάκτας φωνεύσε τους συζύγους είναι μόνον χρεολιτός. Φύγε πόρο, προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλον δίσε εδώ. Ώρα, πλείσμονες κλεκτριδίων. Τι με διαδέδονται επί των ιδεμένων, ότι λείψονται αντί μυστίου παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμως. Μυθεύματα, τούτο ούποτε συμβήσετε. Ως πέρα σούκ εργάζεστε εδώ. Είμαι τόσο ικανός, όσο η μέτερη άπαντη. Ουδή συνεργάσει η μετέρης, ούτως η εργασία διάνελα το είναι ικανός. Άχρονης, ο εμός πατήρ ο γνώσης και η αδελφή μου. Αλλά όμως, ούτε εσύ διάφορα. Δώσ' μου ευκαιρία. Εργάσομαι νυχτερινός. Ουδής ποτέ όψετε. Ουρανός είναι ως θεσπίνες. Πιστεύεις ότι έχει χώρο? Ναι. Οι θεοί βασιλεύουν συνάνωδοι. Τι έχει μάλα μέγαν τύπων εκεί των σφετέρων διαπληκτισμών ένεκα. Την εσπέρα πόθεν εσύ το χάρος. Τι έχει θυσούς μάλλον παμεγάλους σπουδαιοτάτους. Ή τα χίσους, ο ήλιος μεταβγάζει. Ο περαιτάτης, ο κλινής, ούτε λέχθη ποτέ επιάνει. Απολαμβάνω ότι ούκ αποκοιμώνται. Έχουσε την ενσωρία πραγμάτων ώστε το λοιπόν βίον είναι αβίωτο. Πήγε πόρο, προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλον δίσε εδώ. Ώρα, ως πλείσμονες κλεκτριδίων. Τι με διαδέδωσε επί των ιδεμένων, ότι λείψονται αντί μυστίου παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμως. Μυθεύματα, τούτο ούποτε συμβήσετε. Ως πέρα σούκ εργάζεστε εδώ. Είμαι τόσο ικανός, όσο η μέτερη άπαντη. Ουδή συνεργάσει η μετέρης, ούτως η εργασία διάνελα το είναι ικανός. Άχρονη, ο εμός πατήρ ο γνώσης και η αδελφή μου. Αλλά όμως, ούτε εσύ διάφορα. Δώσ' μου ευκαιρία. Εργάσομαι νυχτερινός. Ουδής ποτέ όψετε. Ήρθε εμπαρόδοτα των χρεών της γης. Ουκ δάνει όσοι υπάρχει. Οπότε εις αυτή δώσαμε το χρέος μου. Δόθνια, ο σύζυγος Σιμών τέθνικε, μη χρεοληπτήσεων μία τριακάδα αγελάδων άσκηνα σύλληφε παρεμού και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε εξέφθηναν συμπτώματα θέρμης και καθοδόν επτά τεθνίκαση. Δίνα σε σημειού ότι η αγελά σου δε μία έτεινε ήσανες λιμώνας, επέδειξε σημεία ασθενείας μελτητού. Αλλά όμως επανέλαβε. Αν προσλάβουν την άδικο λάβων επαρχιακών, κατά θλίψη μας λαφώντας άνθρωποι. Και δε, αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλε 12 αφιχθεί χτύπησε άρτη τεχνίκαση. Αγνοούμενη του το εγένετο ασθενεία ένεκα, οι άλλοι στην ασθενεία. Προσήπεται ημίν ότι τούτο το συμβεβικός απέλειπε το σύζυγο ημίν 11 κεφαλάς αγελάδων και προτίθεστε εξ αργυρού ταύτας μόνο. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού κομοδοξούμεν με τιμήν και αποστελούμεν ημίν τον χρεοεισπράκτορα μετ' επιστολής.
Καλώς εκεί. Κι εγώ. Κύριε Grace, ομιενήν και βέβαιος είναι ότι δι' αντάκτας φωνεύσε τους συζύγους συναμώνων χρεολιτώσεων.
Ο ουρανός είναι ως περσπίλιο. Πιστεύεις ότι έχει χώρο?
Οι θεοί βασιλεύουν συνάνω. Τι έχει μάλα μέγαν τύπων εκεί των σπετέρων διαπληκτισμών
Στην σφαίρα που όφων εσύ το φας. Τι έχει δυσούς μάλλον τα μεγάλους σπουδαιωτά τους.
Ήταν ίσως ο ήλιος με τα φωτάσια, ο περαιτητής, ο διηνής, ούτε λέχθη ποτέ εκεί.
Απολαμβάνω ότι ούκ από εκεί έκουση επί την ισορία πραγμάτων, ώστε το λιμόν δύο είναι ένα δύο.
Γυρίζω εμπαρόδοτα των χρεών της γης. Που κλειδάνει όσοι παρακράτουν, οπότε εις αυτή δώσαμε το χρέος του.
Πόθνια, ο σύζυγος ημών υπέθνηκε, μη χρεολιτήσων μία τριακάδα αγελάδων άστινα σύλληφε παρεμού και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε εξέφθηναν συμπτώματα θέρμης και καθοδόν επτά τεθνίκας.
Δίνα σε σημείο ότι η αγελά σου δε μία έτεινες ήσαν εις λιμώνας, επέδειξε σημεία ασθενείας του πληθού. Αλλά όμως επανέλεξε. Αν προσλάβουν την άδικο λάβων επαρχιακών, κατά θλίψη μας λαμβάνοντας πάντα.
Και δε αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλε 12 αφιχθεί σε άρτη τεθνίκαση. Αγνοούμενοι τούτο εγένετο ασθενείας ένεκα, οι άλλοι στην ασθενεία. Προσήπεται ημίν ότι τούτο το συμβεβικός απέλειπε το σύζυγο ημίν 11 κεφαλάς αγελάδων και προτίθεστε εξ αργυρού ταύτας μόνο. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού κομοδοξούμεν με τιμήν και αποστελούμεν ημίν τον χρεοεισπράκτορα μετ' επιστολής.
Καλώς έχει. Γέγονε. Ικανή άπανα. Κύριε Grace, ομιενήν και αή. Βέβαιος είναι ότι δι' αντάκτας φωνεύσε τους συζύγους συναμώνων χρεολιτώσεων.
Ο ουρανός είναι ως περσπίλιο. Πιστεύεις ότι έχει χώρο?
Οι θεοί βασιλεύουν συνάνω. Τι έχει μάλα μέγαν τύπων εκεί των σπετέρων διαπληκτισμών
Την εσπέρα πόθον εσύ το φάγος. Τι έχει δυσούς μάλλον τα μεγάλους σπουδαιωτά τους.
Ήταν ίσως ο ήλιος με τα φωτάσια, ο περαιτητής, ο διηνής, ούτε λέχθη ποτέ εκεί.
Απολαμβάνω ότι ούκ από εκεί μόνο. Έκουση επί την ισορία πραγμάτων, ώστε το λιμόν δύο είναι αδείο. Φύγε πόρο, προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστηλωθείς εδώ.
Όχι, πλείσμονες κλεκτουριδίων. Είναι διαδέονται επί των λίπων, ότι λείψονται αντί μισθού παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμως.
Μη θεύματα, τούτο ούποτε συμβήσει. Πρόσπερο σου εργάζεστε εδώ.
Ή μη τόσο ικανός, όσο η μέτερη άπλα.
Ουδή συνεργάσει η μετέρη, ούτως έχει. Η εργασία διάνελα το είναι ικανό.
Άχρονη, ο εμός πατήρ ο γνώσης και οι αδελφοί. Αλλά όμως, ούτε εσύ διάφορος. Δώσ' μου ευκαιρία. Εργάσουμε νυχτερινά. Ουδής ποτέ όψεται. Γυρίζω εμπαρόδοτα των χρεών της γης. Που κλειδάνει όσοι πάρει. Οπότε εις αυτή δώσαμε το χρέος του.
Πόθνια, ο σύζυγος ημών πέθνηκε, μη χρεολιτήσων μία τριακάδα αγελάδων άστινα σύλληφε παρεμού και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε εξέφθηναν συμπτώματα θέρμης και καθοδόν επτά τεθνίκαση.
Δίνα σε σημείο ότι η αγελά σου δε μία έτεινες ήσαν εις λιμώνας, επέδειξε σημεία ασθενείας με τούτου. Αλλά όμως επανέλεξε. Αν προσλάβει την άδικο λάβαν επαρχιακών, καταθλίψη μας λαφώντας αν.
Και δε αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλες 12 αυτοί σε άρτη τεχνίκαση. Αγνοούμενοι τούτο εγένετο ασθενεία ένεκα ή άλλη στην ασετία. Προσήπεται ημίν ότι τούτος ο συμβεβικός απέλειπε το συζύγο ημίν 11 κεφαλάς αγελάδου και προτίθεστε εξαργυρούν ταύτας μόνο. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού κομοδοξούμεν με τιμήν και αποστελούμεν ημίν τον χρεοεισπράκτορα μετ' επιστολής.
Καλώς έχει, γέγονε. Τιθανή άφαντος. Κύριες χρέης, ομιενήν και αή. Βέβαιος είναι ότι δι' αντάκτας φωνεύσε τους συζύγους συναμώνων χρεολιτός.
Ουρανός είναι ως περσφύλια. Πιστεύεις ότι έχει
Οι θεοί βασιλεύουν συνάνω. Δι' έχει μάλα μέγαν τύπων, εκεί των σφετέρων διαπληκτισμών ένω.
Μεσπέρα πόθεν εσύ το χάρος. Δι' έχειν τυσούς μάλλον παμεγάλους, σπουδαιοτάτους.
Κοίτα γης, ο ήλιος με τα βγάζει, ο περαιβητής, ο πυρηνής, ούτε λέξει ποτέ εκεί.
Απολαμβάνω ότι ούκ αποτυπώνται. Έχουσι επί την ισορία πραγμάτων, ώστε το λιμόν δύο είναι αβίωτο. Πήγε πόρο, προείρηκα το πατρί σου ότι έβη πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
Όλα, πλείσμονες κλεφτριδίωνες με. Τι με διαδεύονται επί των λιμένων, ότι λείψονται αντί μυστίου παιδείας και γυναίκες συντόμως.
Μη θεύματα, τούτο ούποτε συμβήσει. Ως πέρα σου εργάζεστε εδώ.
Είμαι τόσο ικανός, όσο η μέτερη άπαντος.
Ουδή συνεργάσει η μετέρης, ούτως η εργασία δι' αν ελαττωθεί είναι ικανός.
Ας προμείνεις, ο εμός πατήρο γνώση και η αδελφή σου. Αλλά όμως, ούτε εσύ διάφορος. Δώσ' μου ευκαιρία. Εργάσομαι νυχτερινός. Ουδής ποτέ όψατε. Αχ, ήρεις το εμπαρόδοτα των χρεών της γης. Ουκ οι δάνει όσοι υπάρχει. Οπότε εις αυτή δώσαμε το χρέος του.
Φώτνια, ο σύζυγος ημών τέχνηκε, μη χρεολιτήσων μία τριακάδα αγελάδων άστινα σύλληπε παρεμού και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε εξέφθηναν συμπτώματα θέρμης και καθοδόν 7 τεχνίκασης.
Δίνασε σημειού ότι η αγελά σου δε μία έγινε σύσανης της μόνας, επέδειξε σημεία ασθενείας μέχρι τούτο. Αλλά όμως επανέλεξε. Αν προσλάβει την άδικο λάβαν επαρχιακών, καταθλίψη μας λαφώντας.
Και δε αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλες 12 αυτοί σε άρτη τεχνίκαση. Αγνοούμενοι τούτο εγένετο ασθενείας ένεκα ή άλλη στην ασετία. Προσήπεται ημίν ότι τούτος ο συμβεβικός απέλειπε το συζύγο ημίν 11 κεφαλάς αγελάδου και προτίθεστε εξαργυρούν ταύτας μόνο. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού κομοδοξούμεν με τιμήν και αποστελούμεν ημίν τον χρεοεισπράκτορα μετ' επιστολής.
Καλώς έχει, γέγονε χάσει η μετέρης φυγάνει άφαντος. Κύριες χρέης, ομιενήν και αή. Βέβαιος ότι δι' αντάκτας φωνεύσε τους συζύγους συναμώνων χρεολιτός.
Πήγε πόρο, προείρηκα το πατρί σου ότι έβη πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
Όλα, πλείσμονες κλεφτριδίωνες με. Τι με διαδεύονται επί των λιμένων, ότι λείψονται αντί μυστίου παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμως.
Μη θεύματα, τούτο ούποτε συμβήσει. Ως πέρα σου εργάζεστε εδώ.
Είμαι τόσο ικανό.
Cassandra! I knew you'd be back for more. I can't say it hasn't been on my mind, but alas, we must save it for another time.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's the small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Περίπολες και τελετάρχα, θεών πάμε.
You will regret that, Mystios!
Βοήθεια!
There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
Επικαλούμεσαι, μα καρπολιώνει
Ετοίμητε 10 δραχμών. Μη οράσω στην
Definitely heard something. Someone's paying to see you dead!
φόβον με προκαλείς.
Καλούμε σε. Μακαβολιώνει με.
Από εκεί που σκύγνομαι.
Προχώρη!
ทำไมมึงตามนานจังวะ
My favorite Mystios returns.
Sophanis' name is on the list, but it came at a price.
I see. Sometimes blood must be shed. You were the right Mystios for the job. Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken care of it already.
Maybe, but this way I get to see you more often.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
If there is more after this, I want to know now.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean is.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
The witness. There you are. That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about that.
Well, what do you want then?
There is a man trying to become an Athenian citizen. You're going to be his witness.
Me? Why?
Because Alcibiades said you're the one to do it.
Ah, Alcibiades. He is persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanes.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I want help though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
Dromistios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
You're right. If it's like you say, he doesn't deserve to call himself an Athenian.
I'm glad we can agree. I'm just sorry you had to come all this way to find out.
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
You've returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Pyrrhus didn't want to do it. When he told me why, I understood.
I see. Sophanes will be disappointed.
It's done.
So it is. I'll let Sophanes know what happened.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
We can't. One thing I've learned is people are unpredictable. It's what makes my job so hard sometimes.
If what you say is true, we can either hope we are right and that people will be good, or limit risk by not giving people like Sophanis a chance. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
Κρατέα και τρόπο. Ούκ έχω το σάφι.
We have the best prizes around. I'll see you soon. Kere to you.
That will get me noticed by the bounty hunters, no doubt.
Επικαλούμε σε μάκα πολύ μεγαλώνει. Επικαλούμε σε μάκα. Αγλαότιμε, τεχνών μύτη, πολύ ολβέ, πολιτίστη, κύρα καπό.
I call that impression the lapdog. Hermippos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermippos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge. Should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermippos should say what he wants?
They're only words. Hermippos should be able to say what he wants.
No matter what he says. What if he devoted his life to slandering you? Not just in Athens, but throughout the land.
Saying what he wants doesn't mean he would escape my spear.
Then everything we say has a consequence, even if we are allowed to say it. An intriguing thought, wouldn't you agree?
If you have such an issue with Hermippos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
It can't be that hard to find Hermippos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll find him.
Once Hermippos is in front of you, what are you going to say?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I promise you it will be a grand spectacle.
It almost sounds like you're jealous of Hermippos.
Ha! Me? Envious of him? Making someone sad is easy, but making someone laugh takes true skill and talent.
Wherever Hermippos is, I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Τι γίνεται?
Ο γιος μου βαρέα τραύματα.
Ui, mặt sườn. Ôi, bây giờ cái gìมีท่าที่ยังไว้ตัวนี้
Give up already.
หมากัดเฮ้ยแม่งยิงจากไหนวะอยากจริง
Just give up! E ora cazzo!
Quick work with you. Come here, you.
Doesn't look like Hermipos is here. I should take a look around.
Here's where.
Stop fooling!
A mask from the cult of Cosmos. Hermipos must be a member.
Hide yourself! I'm under fire!
Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermipos on his play. Everyone's a writer. This is a lot of money for someone like Hermipos. Explains his residence, at least.
I'm here for the bounty! Don't you know? Let's make this quick. I only get paid when you're dead. Ο άνδρες και οι γυναίκες δύναμη φέρει.
Wait till I catch you! Say hello to Hades for me! No getting out of this!
Το απίκασμα του έστι χρόνου φάσμα. Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ κρυών. Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει με. Ραδέα και τρομερή Αθηνά, δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά.
Αθωότατο σημείο. Ο πατήρ μου λέγει ότι ήταν
What is it? I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did find out something about him. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon. Discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens would benefit Hermipos and the cult, I'd imagine.
Hermipos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants, Socrates?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
Ah, yes, you deserve a play of your own.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Adios.
อะไรวะมันจะวิ่งไปไหนอ่ะ
Don't blame me! I didn't put this bounty on your head! Shit! What's going on? 'You should feel a little scared now! Time to die!
What do you think you're doing? Τραγωδί ανεξυπαίνεται!
That's the end.
Found her!
Άνεστη τούτο πει.
Δίνετε 10 δραχμών. Μη οράσω. Bien cimentada. I need you to move. Have you lost your senses?
That's a nice horse, Socrates.
It's a very nice horse. A sturdy horse. It's also a stolen horse.
It looks like I'll have to report you, Socrates. It's what a good citizen would do, right?
Oh, very good. Although a bit preemptive without all the details, wouldn't you say?
It was a joke.
The real question is whether there is truth behind the joke, or if one's mind can be changed once the whole story is revealed.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the proper course of action, but I'd like to know what you think is right.
And how should I make my decision?
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified? It's an interesting thought.
Where is the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him stealing a horse, what's to say he won't just run away?
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come in. I'll let him tell you the rest.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Μάλλον το αίμα αυτό λέγω, Φε.
You should have died by now. Death edges closer, sellsword. You should have died by now.
ท่าใหม่ แม่งเอ้ยเริ่มไกลเลย มันจะหมดอยู่แล้วแม่งตัวสุดท้ายแม่งคนตีนจังวะเกม
Κάπρος. Είναι μεταξύ των σιτίων.
Best stay out of sight.
You're mine!
That's the thief. You won't escape.
มันก็ลุกมาตีไปกูอย่าพี่ห่าเฮ้ยติดอะไรวะแม่งไม่ลงโอ้ยหมามึงน่ารำคาญจังไม่อยากฆ่าหมาเฮ้ยยังไงสัตว์
They won't ask any questions.
Of course.
I've seen pop.
You won't escape.
You won't get away.
That's a mistake you won't make again.
Aye, spera.
มันยังเหลืออีกตัวอะไรอีกหนึ่งเอามา เหี้ยนี่นะ3 รอบแล้ว
No, not today.
Careful.
Can't wait. Everyone.
โอ้มึงก็เหลี่ยมวะ
That's the thief. Won't escape.
There's no escape!
That wasn't very good.
No,
No,
no.
no.
I'm in trouble!
เฮ้ยแม่งเอ้ยทำไมกูต้องหลงกลุ่มตอนมึงสู้กับมึงนี่วะ
Let's dance, shall we? We'll lose it again!
เ โยนดักว่ะแม่งโคตร
Don't you know when to die? Don't you know when to die? Death at its closer, sellsword. You should have died by now.
เทปคนนี้ว่าแม่ง
Can't possibly win. Where'd they go?
เป็นสาม
No! I can't die yet! I will take it out of you.
โอ้โหมึงค้างอะไรวะติดหมาเหรอใช่ สอง
Oh! Oh! Someone wants your head, and they're paying well!
อีกอย่างวะฮะโอ้ แม่งเอ้ยตัวแดงแม่งตัวแดงได้ถูกจังหวะจังวะ
I'm here for the bounty! Death!
โอ้ยมันแดง
Closer, Celso! You should have died by now! Don't you know when to die? I will not make it out of this battle alive, and neither will you!
แม่งเอ้ยต่อหน้าไอ้ห่านี้แม่งคอมโบดีกันยังว่า2ตัวนี้
The bounty on your head is too good to pass up. There's no escape.
สเต็ปมันน่ารำคาญจังวะแม่งโดนได้กูเปลี่ยน
Dungeon.
เสือไหนแล้วแม่งโอ้มึงมึงอย่าเสือก
I need to...
Smells like the
ก็อย่าเสือกอย่าเสือก
There's a bounty on you.
อันนี้แหละ
Are you the one who stole the horse? Socrates said I should talk to you.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me?
Better than an Athenian guard. Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week. If I had the drachmi to buy a new one, I would have.
Did you steal the horse to use it or sell it?
I have a family to feed, and this horse will help me on the farm. Plus, I have no other way of traveling right now.
There's no other option?
Not that I could think of. Trust me, I feel shame for what I did.
Any reason you picked this specific horse?
It was the easiest one to take. Other than that, not really. Though, I did make sure it wasn't his best horse.
A courteous thief.
I didn't steal it for fun. I did it because I had no other choice.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
Have you decided what should be done?
If he needs the horse more than the man he stole it from, let him keep it. It'll do him more good.
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous such thinking might be.
The real question is whether my decision matters at all, or if this was just another test to see what I would do.
There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is neither.
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
If the action was for a good reason, then he is in the right.
So, in times like these, people like us get to determine the law. Many would believe a murder still deserves consequence.
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most people for good is a correct path. Wouldn't you agree?
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford. Even those with the time for it often lack the mental capacity for such things.
Okay.
to the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Mordalis.
Have you been my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
Few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cults that wanted Nikolaus dead, they're also mighty.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
Come on, you know the one I like.
Get the oars ready!
Head for over water! Quickly! Heal those guns! Archers! Forward! And fire! Fire! Slower now! Everyone, brace yourselves! Ready? Now the spear! Faster! Throw your spear!
Alaka! They're heading right to us!
Spear now! Sails up! Now! Faster!
They're trying to rob us!
Archers! We need you! Spear volley!
They are wearing away at our defenses!
Forward! Full power!
They are headed straight for us!
Get that sail up! Boat ready!
Open!
Attack!
Wait until they are in range!
Arrows at the ready! Hang on to something! Ready attack! I'll take pleasure!
is close.
Everybody brace! Throwing speed! Archers! Ready yourselves! With the arrows! Ready! Spear! Shadows! Throw your spear!
We are going to need to replace those timbers.
Ready your back! Let's go!
แม่งเอ้ยน่าเล่นเลย
Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board.
Yeah.
Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Morales.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
เล่นเมื่อกี้มันไม่มีไอ้เหี้ยอะไรเลย
Now
outsider!
We can hit them with fire!
Head for over water! Everyone! Break! I need help! Now the spear! Let them burn! Archers! Take cover! Spear them!
We need to fire again! They're heavily armed. Are you sure we are ready to attack?
Spear!
We didn't hit!
More speed! Race! Get ready here! And go!
Commander, they are trying to grab us!
Everyone, ready for impact!
Troop the same! sailing ahead.
In position for sailing!
Welcome back. Where shall we go?
More speed! Let's go! Champion! Start rowing! We've reached full speed! Prepare to dock!
Αυτόν δεκ μέσα ως άτιμη μέλιας πισεκίνη. Ερέτο, ερέτο, ερέτο.
Ah, the Delos Islands. Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo. And Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Mystios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his Insatiable. Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Odarkis is one of them, Barnabas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Misthios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
We arrived just in time to help.
You see, Poseidon wasn't trying to drown you. He was getting you where you needed to go. Aggressive.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are 2 locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
Odarkis sounds like a cruel man.
He's worse. I once heard a family was late in paying their dues to the gods. Odarkis sent his men to their farm and took the young ones from their beds. When their mater and pater woke up to feed the animals, they discovered the animals were already feeding on the corpses of their sons.
The sooner I send this monster to Hades, the better.
Even Hades would shudder in his presence.
This place seems nice.
This island has a giant history, my friend.
We don't have time, Barnabas.
I meant Mykonos literally has a history involving giants. Apollo was once friends with Hyperboreans from the snowy north, until one day they sent 2 maidens and 5 of their men to Delos with offerings for the son of Zeus. They were never seen again.
And Mykonos?
The island itself was built from the corpses of giants slain by the legendary Iraklis.
My mind wandered. Remind me what the note said?
Eagle-bearing Misthios.
The short version, please.
Odarkis, cruel leader, thirst for power, pay you handsomely, rebellion, people die.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Cassandra.
Here, Barnabas.
What would you like?
Please ask for anything you need.
Είστε αυτοί οι όχλησης, οχλείς.
Έχει ως προσβληθέν υπογαλών.
There's the rebel hideout.
Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει με. Χθονία και πυροκτώνε φυλάγορο.
You'll die by my hand!
Seems like a good place for a hideout. I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
Do I really look like a spy to you?
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus. My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
Your note mentions Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city. But he's heavily guarded. We've never been able to get close enough without taking heavy casualties. This is why I sent for you.
I thought Delos was the heart of the Delian League. Athens' pride and joy.
We were, until Athens took the League's treasury away from Delos.
Why?
So they could build a statue of Athena mocking Apollo. The people pleaded with Podarkis not to trust Athens with the treasury, but his thirst for power made him deaf to his people.
If things are so miserable, why doesn't Delos abandon the League?
Podarkis sends Athenian soldiers to collect money from us all. The moment that stops, Athenian ships will burn our islands to the ground.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Cassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkes discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
You stand no chance!
Do not delay.
Off we go now. That got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
This will be an easy path. Now's our chance! Go!
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Cassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Cassandra, what do you think we should do?
I like the way the Spartan thinks. But we don't have enough swords to fight them head-on.
What do you suggest?
When I arrived, I saw Spartan ships. Can we get a message to them?
Not while the Athenian navy surrounds these islands.
We need those reinforcements.
I got the two of you here to actually help the rebellion, not to send more people to their deaths.
Kira, wait.
While the two of you compare swords, I'll be at the Temple of Artemis, making an actual plan.
Just fight. I like it.
I'm going back to my camp and my men. Meet me and we'll discuss reinforcements.
Here. This is going to be a long rebellion. I'm coming for you, Podarkis. It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Misthios, you with the eagle.
My friends, our end approaches. Still standing?
I hope that's the last of them. Should be extra careful in this area.
Cassandra, I'm glad you came.
Are you?
I lost my temper in the cave. I'm sorry.
First you throw a knife at me, then you storm out. I'm starting to take it personally.
I know. I feel terrible. You came all this way, and I've been nothing but cruel.
Well, you weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Villians are kind people. At least we were. Before him.
Podarkis.
That man's been hunting me my whole life.
Podarkis and others like him want me and my family dead.
He executed my family when I was very little. I survived on the streets. Was raised by hunters, rogue warriors, and mercenaries like you. They are my family now. And one day, I will fire an arrow into his black heart. One for every Dilian family he's destroyed.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
Soldiers need two things to fight. Swords in their hands and food in their bellies. Take them away and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkis' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
I'll go to Delos, find their stockpiles and destroy them. What's with all the whispering?
Shh! If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
I am.
Yes, you are. Many whispers of your deeds, Mystios, many whispers. Many secrets, too, about the rebel girl.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages. Sneak your way in. We'll talk after.
Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say.
Your head's worth a lot.
You're dying then!
House is boarded up. Must be the place. Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. This woman was killed. Left in the open without dignity. Huh. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs. A note was left behind. A warning for Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? Wooden dolls. A mother and child. One engraved with the letter M and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman.
And what did the Mystios find?
A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both? Why kill a child unless... Oh, it was his.
Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for Mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K, the child was Kira.
Yes, which means?
By the gods! Podarkis is Kira's pater!
Very wise, Mystios, very wise indeed.
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you, never. Her whole life she hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her mother in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped.
How do you know so much?
I was there, Mystios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades.
You were involved in this.
My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis.
What?
Night after night, Kira's mother came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away, but she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note.
The warning.
She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof.
The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Mystios knows who she works for. The rebels should know too.
If Podarkis hid that doll somewhere in his house, I'm going to find it. There's the doll.
place is well guarded. Need to be careful. The darkies kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P for Pater.
The bounty on your head is mine! Oh! The gods must be keeping Stop right there! Look, you know how to die, do you? Come back here, you coward! How are you still standing? There she is, right there! I'm losing that! Get back here, Malaka! The gods must be keeping you alive.
I offer freedom and drachmi to everyone on my crew, including you.
Artemis of the wild land, mistress of animals. Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mistios?
Kira, there's something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Podarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
I found your old house. I know about your mother.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mother's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
What's with Kira? What's with Kira?
Someone's paying me a lot of drachmi for your head. Death is coming, Misthios. I'm impressed you got this far. It will soon be over. My blade will make short work of you. Just you. Death is coming. It will soon be over. I'm impressed.
I set sail soon. I want you with me when I do.
Spartans! Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are still here! The Battle of the 300! Leonidas was lucky to have that many men! Today, we honor the fallen! Today, we send our enemies to Hades! Kira will fight and die for her people! We will do the same! We don't go home until these islands are ours!
A fine speech.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
If I was under your command, what would you order me to do?
Same thing I order my men. Bruised, bloody, or broken. Never hold back.
I never hold back.
I can tell.
I wasn't talking about fighting.
I know, and I'm tempted.
But
I sailed here for Kira. She's the one I fight for. For now.
well, if you're going to win these islands for her, you'll need more soldiers.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships. But I'm not making any promises about a helmet. You've been here long enough. How many ships protect Delos?
You'll never sink them all. We just need to punch a hole in their patrols, enough to send them scrambling.
So the helmet from your pater means a lot to you?
It does. He pried it from his pater on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink, exactly?
Somewhere off the northern coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
There's a new type of weapon. Some lava.
To your positions!
Good to have you back, Commander.
Get the oars out! We've got a fight! Get ready!
Don't think the crew can handle much more. Taking
Head
damage.
over water! We make them burn! Brace yourself!
We're hit! There's fire! I'm seeing some smoke on the hull!
Raise now! Attack with your spears!
Wait! They're out of range! We
Raise
need to get
them
back
up!
in position!
Archers!
Don't waste ammo!
Increase speed! Sails down! Raise the sail! Archers, get ready!
Get back to your mark!
Increase speed! Archers, ready yourselves! Hold on tight!
Need to watch those fire attacks! Ships down there! Reloading!
Hold ready! Speed up! Here we go! chance now, Athenians.
There's much to
We've taken some damage.
Ours in position! More oars! Ship the oar!
Save water.
Sails up! Battle position! Spear now! Archers! We need you!
Well aimed!
Brace yourself for it! Arrows are ready!
We missed them!
Onward! Now! Attack! Attack! Brace for impact! Archers! Take your mark!
We took that one!
Now! Let's move! Let's see how they like
We fought a good fight. Not for the
Prepare
last
to
time, I'm
march.
sure.
Follow me and make them pay!
Your friend, Mistios!
Paletta sends his regards, Athenian scum!
We missed!
For speed!
getting this close.
Get that sail up! Get ready! Archers to the front! Spear them!
Stay out of range!
Get them!
They're coming right at us!
I need archers! Loose spears!
Take no fire, buddy!
Attack! Ready your bow! Archers! Forward! Hit them with your spears! Archers! Orders with me! Let's bring them down!
You don't stand a
of danger here. We should let them pass, Commander. It's not a warship.
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
Don't thank me yet. Your father's helmet is gone.
I can't even remember his face anymore. That helmet was all I had left of him. But you broke the navy. That will be my vengeance.
You have heart, but your troops are your family now. The Athenians will want to kill all of us for what I've done.
Then we need to strike first.
Exactly.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
The commanders will live, for now.
The Athenians...
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
I need to know where to find them.
Kira's spies tracked all three of them. One guards the quarry, one's camped nearby.
And the third?
Him, we don't know.
I want names, Theletas.
This Andros commands the Athenian elite guard. Polemion is their strategist. And the last, a general named Neoclis, is missing.
When the commanders are dead and more Spartans arrive, there will be plenty of blood for both of us.
Ready to embark! More speed!
Commander.
Kintos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis' weapons and supplies.
Dio, tessera, exio, do, ten. Huh? This will be easy! Only God on the way to town. This will be quick for you!
Podarkis's troops will be helpless.
I'm taking that mountain! Why won't you die? You will get fired!
Soldiers' weapons. Don't mind if I do.
Won't last much longer. Why won't you die?
Won't last like long. Should destroy these without attracting attention.
I do that for double pay.
Quintos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis's weapons and supplies. Are you sorry you caused trouble? You won't escape now! You fight like a clumsy child. I get the reward. Zakynthos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis' weapons and supplies. Supply crate. Should destroy these without attracting attention. Who knew rebelling was this much fun? Podarkis' troops will be helpless. Break their supplies, break their will. That should do it. Kira will want to hear about this.
And? Is it done?
Podarkis' guards will have to fight with their fists and on empty stomachs from now on.
Excellent.
So, what will you do once Podarkis is dead and the rebellion is won?
The sad truth is I have no idea. For as long as I can remember, every day has been a struggle to live, to love. Vengeance has all but consumed me. And what will Cassandra do once this is over?
We have a lot in common. I was hoping when the smoke clears, we could find somewhere quiet.
And what exactly do we have in common?
I know you've struggled to get where you are. You've had to fight and claw for everything you have. I know, because I've done the same.
We're survivors. I'm glad the gods brought you to our shores, Cassandra. Some time alone would be nice. You must have many tales.
It's time we got going. When Podarkis learns of what happened on Delos, he'll want revenge.
And the first to suffer will be the Dilians.
Here.
Scouts came back from Delos. The Mystios likes to set fires.
She just might be the answer to her prayers.
She's only mortal.
From what I've heard, she's much more.
What's with Kira?
The Athenians are weak. Now we strike Podarkis where he'll hurt most.
His kidneys?
It's good to see you, Kira.
Since you came here, I've actually started to believe we can win this rebellion. So, you were saying we strike?
Guards protect the island's treasury in one location. If we find it and steal it, the soldiers go unpaid, unfed, and unarmed. Podarkis will finally be vulnerable.
Then we can stick our blades in between his ribs, feed his liver to the dogs.
Before we start feeding organs to animals, can you get me to the nation's purse?
Our spies have located it in Miltiades' fort. I'll have Praxos gather the troops.
It's best if it's just the two of us. Easier to sneak in and out undetected.
You just want me all to yourself, don't you? Let's get going then. Victory is close. I can feel it.
We haven't won yet. The fort will be treacherous, and the gods can be fickle.
It was the gods who sent you to me. I refuse to believe they'd send you here to die. So what do you think of our islands?
I think I prefer Mykonos. They really don't like you shedding blood on Delos.
The priests are so terrified of desecrating the sacred grounds of Apollo. Women about to give birth are shipped over to Mykonos.
What happens if they don't make it to shore?
Both babies.
Ουδέν ράκος κατά σε συρκός τους πόδας παραταχθεί εδώ. Μη δοκείτε ότι ούκρος επιβλέψω ημάς ήττων των άλλων.
The nation's treasure, ripe for the picking.
I'll keep an eye out for reinforcements. And don't you die on me.
Careful. The guards everywhere. I need to be careful. This fort has seen better days. They should have spent some of that silver on upkeep. Kira's going to want to see this.
You don't...
You're going to kill someone!
I'm watching you and thinking about the bounty.
Cassandra, there you are. Good news, I hope.
When the people of Delos discover Podarkis lost every coin of their nation's treasure, they're going to rip him to pieces.
You weakened Athens' grip over Delos, exposed Podarkis, and made way for a Spartan alliance. I could kiss you.
I don't see anything holding you back.
You breathed life into me. If only you'd arrived on Delos before Thaletas.
These are dangerous times. I'd hate to meet Hades without having tasted those lips.
Very poetic for someone covered in blood. I like it. Would you even recognize me in the underworld? I wonder.
We should probably move. They're going to come looking for us.
I don't think I've ever really said thank you for coming here. You've given us hope. I'll go back to the hideout. But if you keep this up, Podarkis is as good as dead. I may finally know peace.
I'm looking for Kira.
Not here. Gone hunting. Wants you with her, she said.
I'm in. Where is she?
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis.
East from here, on the north bit of Tavern Point.
Thanks.
Είτε παιδες, κρατεροί, ηχθητενείς, τους πόδας κλείσατε, ως μέλλοντες στρατιώτες ενεργείτε, ούκος ήθελουλοι. Μένεις της φοράς, ένδειξο των λαφύρων,
You can't run from this mountain!
Move or you'll get hurt.
Keen-eyed Artemis, guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Cassandra doesn't scare off the animals with her heavy footsteps. I thought I was being quiet. If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with that bow?
I've seen you hunt. You don't need my help.
Oh, I bet you capture any prey you lock those sharp eyes with.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting. There's a spot down here where I used to hunt as a young girl. It was hunt or starve in those days.
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
They make a good soup. But look how far you've come.
How far we've come.
Follow me! Hurry!
Time to die, Malaka!
Isn't it beautiful?
It is. Now show me how you use that bow.
Your form is perfect.
With the bow?
That too.
This was a great idea. I'm glad you invited me.
I'm glad you accepted. My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
You're a great hunter. Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Thaletas.
Or at least I thought I did, until you arrived. The hunt clears my mind, to reflect on the words that passed between us.
Is that a good thing?
I know a spot down by the water. It's quiet. We'd be alone. What do you say?
I'm all yours.
Villians have suffered for so long. This is the first time I've felt happiness since the war began.
You can bring that to your people. These islands deserve peace. So do you.
And what about you? When this is all done, we could always use another set of capable hands.
My journey isn't over yet. But I may settle down someday.
You can do many things, Mistios, but settle down, I'm not so sure.
Another challenge?
Stop looking to the future to be happy when true happiness is right in front of you. You taught me that.
No. So the pirate has one blade at my throat and one at my stomach, and he says, "How do you want to die, Mistios? Fast or slow?"
My gods, what did you do?
He was so focused on me, he never noticed my spear in his leg. He was dead before he knew what happened.
His leg?
A little trick my mother taught me.
Why is it so easy to talk with you?
Because we've lived similar lives, been through similar struggles, even though we grew up so far apart.
I want you, Cassandra. Here, now, under the stars.
I've wanted you since I laid eyes on you. Mykonos is definitely my favorite island.
And you're my favorite, Mistios.
Thaletas can't know about this.
I agree. In time, he will. For now, he needs to focus on the rebellion.
So do we.
But first...
Onward!
There he is, hiding in plain sight. Better stay hidden.
Time to die!
Walk you like a fly!
One general defected and is hiding on Delos. These are orders to kill him.
You should turn away.
Prepare for death! Where are you?
you just die?
All the marble in Mykonos can't save you from my spear. Saletta sends his regards. It'll be wild recovering from this.
I'm here for your bounty!
She's already
Die, dog!
You now!
Death is coming for you!
Try harder.
Prepare to meet Hades!
Εγώ ποτέ αποδράσω εντεύθυνο. Keep your peace.
Get ready to set sail!
Commander at the helm!
Keep up the speed!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander!
Oars at the ready! Thought you could hide on Vilos. Found you, coward.
has never lost. Don't say.
ลุยนอนยังครับนอนยังโอ้มันจะขึ้นฝั่ง
We need to avoid those idiots.
Get the arms ready! I need archers! Now the spear! Get ready to fire! Archers! Get ready! Spear volley!
They're coming right on us.
We're moving now! Increase speed! Archers! We need you! Now!
Help me! This guy is taking damage.
เฮ้ยเจี๊ยมีตัวเสือก
We're at full speed!
The rowers need time to rest. We'll wait for the commander's return.
Thought you could hide on Vilos. Found you, coward.
Don't even think. Ah!
You won't spill your blood on Delos.
Commander is gone. They're not there to protect you.
You should lie down.
That was a terrible.
Don't worry, I'll end this soon.
I could do this all day.
Oh, Zeus!
Got Ares.
running out, Monsieur.
เข้ามาทางไหนวะ
Thank the gods. Those soldiers are blood hungry. They want me dead. They say I'm a deserter.
You look like a commander to me.
I don't recognize our army anymore. The things they do in the name of duty.
You'll never survive on Delos. I have a ship. Can you fire a bow?
I was an archer before I was a commander.
And now you're an archer again. Find my ship, the Adrestia. A man named Varnavas will be waiting for you. He'll keep you safe.
Τι διαφύγει? want war!
Out of here!
They'll be on high alert here.
Did they tell you they're thinking of...
Saletas? What are you and your men doing out in the open?
The Athenian cowards are too afraid to attack anyone on their sacred lands. We like coming here to taunt them.
Spartans, you're all the same.
I take that as a compliment.
You haven't asked me about the commanders.
I already heard. Their forces are in chaos and their soldiers are defecting. Sparta owes you. I owe you.
careful. You never know what I'll ask for.
Ha! Try me.
We may die tomorrow. If I could ask for anything, I'd ask for tonight. With you.
Cassandra!
Don't say anything. You have a battle to prepare for, and I have an Athenian army to weaken.
You're a fine warrior. You've done much for the rebellion, and Sparta. But I sailed to these islands for Kira.
You have honor, Thaletas. You don't know what you're missing, but you have honor.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
Fight with us! Together we'll run our shields through their skulls and spears through their hearts.
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
You're going down.
I will cut you like a pig. Come on! Let's see how well you fight!
Let's see what kind of skill you have.
There is no victory without eternal war. The cosmos guide me.
surrender!
โอ้ยไอ้เหี้ยแม่งกิ้งติดอะไรวะ
I need to stay hidden.
Aside, or I'll make you. Be careful.
Standing against us, child.
She's not your daughter anymore. Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. The people are happy.
As they should be! For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom!
But where's Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Podarkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
All good warriors deserve their send-off, I suppose. Even Podarkis.
Pray that we're shown the same kindness when our time comes. In the meantime, there is wine to be drunk and tales to be told.
Haha, make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Kaletas especially.
Certainly, if you can find him. And when you do, remind him, I still plan to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
Τρέχετε ή να σοφίσετε! Δώσ' τα αντίτιμο να μην κλάψεις πικρός!
Τύχη να αγαφύλακτη. Όφιζερ του πολυκυρίου ευρύτης τη μάντραν
For the ferryman.
Go now, into the river of black night, and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the shadowy dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
I was in your place once. The vengeance dies, then the emptiness dies too. Give it time.
Time! I gave my entire life! I want it done. Kronos devours his children, rips them flesh from bone. Zeus had Prometheus torn open by birds for an eternity. Fate is cruel, and the gods are wicked.
If the gods are displeased, offer them a sacrifice.
A sacrifice? What do I have left that they haven't taken from me?
Kira, stop. You're too close to the edge.
Nothing. All of this was for nothing. I'm a rebel with nothing left to rebel against. It didn't bring her back.
Her? Who?
Curse and cruel gods. I will see you, Mother. And Father.
Kira, stop!
No sin. No pain. We will be together again.
Thaletas? What are you doing out here?
Thinking. Praying. This was my time, Cassandra!
What?
This glory was supposed to be mine. Podarkis was mine to kill. These islands were mine to win for Sparta. You were mine, and Kira took you from me.
No one belongs to you, Thaletas. I didn't take your glory. I helped you.
You did nothing! We were in love, you know. We can be again. I can still have her heart. Still prove to her I'm the warrior she wants. Castor and Pollux! Putting up a fight. Death is close.
บังคับฆ่าเหรอไม่อยากฆ่าเลยสาวก็ตายไปแล้วโดดหน้าผา
You can't run from me! This is where you die! Why won't you just die? I'll make quick work of you.
Meet a man named Varnavas at my ship. He'll be expecting you.
เควสนี้ตายคู่เลย
You look ready to go.
Podarkis is dead, but this is no time to celebrate. The Spartans and the rebels have both suffered.
Ours is a time of loss, it's true. Would you rather we just set sail?
I've done more than enough here.
I'll round up the crew. See you back at the ship.
Socrates, the rebels are hunting Athenians. What are you doing here?
I came to teach, as I always do, but don't worry. I sail on a merchant ship set for Attica in the morning.
Wise as always. Thanks for coming to see us off. Speaking of being off, Varnavas, are we ready to sail?
The crew are in fine spirits, if a little hungover. But the ship is ready.
If only we weren't leaving the people of Delos alone. Without Kira or Thaletas to rebuild what they lost to the rebellion.
Are any of us truly alone, who have our friends and allies beside us?
Exactly! Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we came here to help people.
That's what we set out to do, and that's precisely what you did. They don't call you the mighty Mystios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
The world is ours and the wind is at our backs. We sail for adventure, Varnavas, just as we always do.
Ah!
พี่เล่นจบไปรอบนึงแล้วเหรอทางนี้ยังเฮ้ยบานามัดตายแล้วทางนี้ยังเดินเคสอันนี้ไปเรื่อย กลับมาเล่นใหม่นี่เปลี่ยนเพศตัวละครไหมบทมันต่างกันไหมครับ60เหรอเริ่มใหม่แบบนิวเกมไหมหรือว่าเริ่มแบบเนื้อเรื่องใหม่เลยเห็นมันเวลที่99มันคือนิวเกมพัทไหมหรือว่ายังไงอ๋อสลับกันเฉยๆแต่ก็สนุกเหมือนเดิมเล่นใหม่แรกเลยแต่เปลี่ยนก้นเป็นสายพิษใช่ไหมอันใช้อันเดียวกันไหมอันนี้ได้มาจากนักล่าข้างหัวนี่เลยแต่เหลือชุดที่มันบิวสายพิษเป็นชุดอะไรยังล่านี่ชุดนี้ไหมดาเมจพิษ ดาบใช่เหรอแต่ว่าชุดไม่ใช่ใช่ไหม สเน็กเซตเหรอมันชื่อภาษาไทยชุดงูเหรออันนี้ชุดเอาไว้อะไรนะเอาไว้แพรี่แล้วก็ใช้สกิลรัวๆเลยอย่างนี้เลยชุดไหนชุดสเน็กยังไม่ได้ยังไม่เจอใช่ไหมเนี่ยมีซอนน่าจะยังไม่เจอมั้งเนี่ยหรือว่าอันนี้ถูกแล้วโป่งเหรออ๋ออันนี้เหรอที่ใส่5 ชิ้นบวกดาเมจมันเมาใช่ไหมอ๋อมันจะแรงกว่าเดิมใช่ไหมแล้วก็ตีโดนตีเบาลงนะ บอก30เมาแต่ยังหาได้ไม่ครบเลยใส่ชุดนี้ไปก่อนแต่มันอะไรนะมันสลักใส่ได้ใช่ไหมดีเราแทบไม่เป็นไรเลยใช่ไหมว่าจะลองใส่เซตนี้แหละแล้วก็ไปสลักลดคูลดาวน์ สกิลนี้เหรอ แพรี่ปุ๊บแล้วก็กระชวกหอกเลยเหมือนเมื่อกี้มันมีร้านอะไรร้านตีเหล็กเพิ่มขึ้นมามันอยู่ตรงไหนร้านตีเหล็กไว้ที่เอาไว้สลักอะไร นี้เปล่าวะ
Κίνδυνος μέγας! Τρέχετε!
Ο αιμός εξάδελφος καινοτόμος στα μάλα. Μηχανοποιός είναι το στρατευμάτι. Μην επέστρεψε πλήθον ιδεών.
Χαίρε, μυστιος. Have a good day. Feel free to take a look.
ทำไมมันลบวะมันไม่เป็นบวกวะมันจะมีให้กูสลักทำไมได้เลยอ๋อเอาไว้ใส่เซตรอบค่า
Thanks for looking.
Here knows about that bounty on you. I'll be careful. Φοβούμαι, σε πάψε. Μην τούτο πεις.
Μη τούτο πείσεις. Μη τούτο τολμήσεις.
Γιατί τούτο πεις.
Τρομερότατον εστί.
Χαίρετε και καλώς ήλθετε στο μείζον πολιτήριο ενταυτή. Ευώδη αρώματα Κορίνθου και Κρήτης. Χορεύω ή εκ Κυρίνης και εξ Αθηνών. Και ίνος εκτάσσουτε και ρόδιο. Για να ζητήσετε μάλλον τι. Δυνατόν εστι ευρύς κινέτη δε ίνον παρίαν. Έχω μεναγγία και ραμία εκ Κορίνθου. Και άλλα συμπόσχον δεν απομιμήσεις εκ
Οι θεοί με εγκατέλειψαν. Μην του το πεις.
Φόβον με προκαλείς.
เมื่อกี้ก่ออะไรวะ อุ้ยหรือว่าที่นี่วะรีโหลดโหลดอะไรลดนี่แหละ
The bounty on you means today is my lucky day. Hades awaits you. Do you know how to die? Do you? How are you still standing?
Gods, set fire out!
อยู่ดีก็เอาธนูมาให้
Ready for sailing! Increase speed! Rapid speed! Port
Ναι, ασχολίαν την αβεβαίως. Μην μιμήκεις τα γέννητε η σχόλη προποδών έχεις.
Ήστα έχω σπουδία και μη καλύπτω. Ο πατήρ μου έλεγε ότι είναι ιδέα. Μιλείτε του το μικρή εικόνα, σπουδαίος προδιδάσκαλος, ως θυσίων του διδάξει να πάντας.
Ουχή, ήκουσα την ευθείαν ταύτην και το πρώτερο. Θέληση υπήν περί επιτάβρου.
Γιατί ουχή, άρουν ούκ υπερφροντίζεις.
Διακριτής τελείως, ούκ έστιμη σπουδαίων.
Ναι.ไปแล้ววันนี้พักผ่อนแล้ววันนี้บ๊ายบายนะครับฝันดีนะครับ